Alright, we'll come back around. So, last time we finished off Crimson Flower, which means we are now doing Silver Snow, which is gonna have HBD so scuffed that we're basically planning the entirety of White Clouds around making sure we're ready for it. In part because Sedith, Caspar, and Petra all don't have budding talents. So only Dorothy is allowed to go above beginner. And only one of them can be dancer, and Caspar is in the most convenient position for it. So we're hoping he doesn't skimp on his charm, otherwise we might have to start growing greenhouse charm basers. I'll be pretty unhappy if we have to do that. Anyway, before we do that though, we have to actually get there. To the point where we can actually start, seriously working on bills. Everyone's still noble and commoner right now. So, as with every Silver Snow run, we're gonna do our best not to use Edelgard too much. If we need her to combat art, we need her to combat art. What's the other battalion? Yuri, Byleth. Oh, that's why. All this got undeployed automatically. Didn't even notice that. Good thing I checked. Hey, Sarok. He cooked some turtle soup for Dimitri. He's still angry. Well, that's the secret. He's always angry. Do we drop Linhart or Petra for Bulbous? Probably has to be Linhart. We get desperate for heals. I mean, we always have the vulneraries or the ability to sit around while Dorothea regens people. Fernie has Tempest Lance, right? Do we have a spare lance for her? No, but we could buy one.
Welcome! Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You know, we'll also buy
Is that the one?
Training Axe
Thanks
for
a
Edelgard,
bunch.
just because it'll probably be necessary for accuracy if we need her to do anything. And if we don't use it, well then we just pass it off to Caspar. Or Ferd. More likely Ferd, actually. Okay, I think we're actually prepped this time.
So this is the red.
Any special builds?
Professor.
Well, we gotta do Trickster Dorothea and Dark Flyer Byleth for Hunting by Daybreak, otherwise we probably die. But,
I will prevail.
Can't Dancer Caspar, so
I will get the victory.
that's why we do the charm.
Stay focused.
Which, of course, is gonna actually. I'm gonna check one thing. There's probably not any default class that gives a charm bonus that you can access, but. Because I don't think the beginner classes actually do much to boost them. Well, okay, I guess the beginner classes all have plus 5% charm, so it doesn't matter what he picks, he gets it. So I guess there's that. So I guess we want to get him into a beginner class so that he goes up to 30% instead of 25. But 30% is still a really garbage growth, so, yeah. We're gonna have to fingers crossed on that one, otherwise I'll have to start dipping into valuable greenhouse farming periods in order to produce. Or at least try to produce charm boosters for him.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
There is really no guarantee.
That's my cue.
Put me in there. Shot.
I'd rather retreat.
Less impressive than I would have liked. Them hit rate issues. Is Yuri more accurate? He has 1% more accuracy than Petra, although a lot more damage. I guess we'll just use training weapons and deal with the fact that we're gonna need 3 actions here. Early Petra strength moment.
Anywhere I can hide. I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Nah, I'm definitely not gonna do Mortal Savant Lysithea. I know it's gonna be bad. There's not really a reason to go Trickster over Assassin. It's just worse. It's pretty decent if I get every blow skill in the game. I mean, that would be literally any class if you have that many masteries.
Who's next?
AMCH. You've never used Moral Savant before? Yeah, I've tried to use it a number of times, and every time I class someone into it, I regret it. This is just a huge loss in actual killing power. So the class has no real point to exist, really. Already missing by 1 on that, because she hasn't gained any strength, so she's working with base strength plus her personal, so she's missing the kill by 1 here. Very
Caution
frustrating.
is needed. I will remove you. Flame
Okay,
spirit
Petra.
protect me. Hard work created this. Amazing people and beasts.
I'm seeing incoming strength problems.
You're irrelevant.
Oh, I know Trickster is alright, but... like, there's not really any reason to do it when 11 Sword ends up being her best weapon anyway. So may as well take the Sword Fair class. I'm pretty sure Assassin also has better speed, so she's more likely to double with it. It's like the only spell she has that's stronger than 11 is basically Hades. I guess Seraphim against monsters too, but that's not really worth losing what Assassin does.
I will get the victory.
19 brought. Walks at the thieves. If that's enough for the fighters. Okay, yeah. Zero's at the fighters too.
Sure, pal.
I guess if there's one thing Caspar has, it's luck, so he's not likely to just get insta-gibbed by an archer. Yeah, I suppose warp would be the #1 reason to actually consider it, but... I don't think it's gonna suit my purposes, for the most part. HL Saga. Yeah, Assassin has like a +5 speed modifier. I think Trickster's is what, 3? Assassin's +5. I guess Trickster's is 4, so it's a little better than I thought, but the lack of sword fare is still a big problem. Comparatively, Moral Savant has +1 speed. Which is a big part of why it's just, like, basically useless. It's a sword fare class with a speed modifier that basically doesn't exist. They're gonna be chasing Bernie, so we're gonna do this so that they come straight down. Or at least the one thief. Because the other one will go into Balthus, but this thief's gonna roam free and this archer will attack Caspar. Yeah, Swordfinger would definitely make Trickster way more attractive to magical units. Wait, why'd they go? Why left? Or why right? That's kind of annoying. Bernie is right here. Gambit inverts are pretty bad without the rally charm. You're still not particularly good with it, but it's especially bad without.
Fresh out of luck.
That does potentially set Fred up for the kill. Petra also could have, you know, gone ahead and procced her personal crit, but that's fine.
Only a fool challenges me. These ruffians are no match.
Yeah, Ferd, we know. Is Ogard fine if she gets attacked here? It's 9 times 2. Yeah, it's fine. Going after Yuri. Guess it does double Yuri. That's fine.
I'll be fine. Put me in there.
There we go. Thicker Bernie.
Up to you. Out of my way. I'll never be satisfied.
Would have liked to see some speed, but strength on Yuri is always good.
My limit is nearby. I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
Support situation is definitely a little bit annoying when we're not using Edelgard, but it is what it is, I guess.
Got him.
Shoot, did I have space on Balthus' bar to pick that up? I think he didn't auto-equip that. Nope, he sure did not auto-equip that. I guess Yuri will have the same problem. Yeah, DT Kirby.
Luck is always on my side. This can't be right.
You sure about that, Bird? That looks an awful lot like luck was not on your side.
Got him! I can improve too, you know.
Yeah, this Bernie is definitely strengthless.
Not so fast.
That was weird.
That is that.
This pilot is actually really tanky. So we're pretty good, we're pretty okay having
Another
both of
step
those
forward.
fighters fight her.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? That's life.
Strength res, you say? That's a choice. Each suit sorts everything out in posts. I mean, if it was actually legal to suit thief with him, sure.
Am I done yet?
It's good to be king.
But yeah, I guess in a general use case, these suit pretty strong. You dude, it's a bow class? Opus? Because that was... Unless you're talking about... Or unless you're talking about Yuri. Because I don't think Yuri will need problems with his speed. Or need help with his speed. Balthus? Well, Balthus is a reason budding talent. So thief is illegitimate. I guess except as a prerequisite for Trickster, I suppose. If he was gonna do Trickster. Your brain is fried and confused with the Banes. Yeah, I was definitely stricter about the Banes when I did those too, but... Yeah. If we were to do Banes using similar classing rules to this run, then it would for sure be legal. It would probably be some level of priority. But for this run, generally speaking, I probably wouldn't consider it illegal to search him at normal intermediate level. It'd be in like direct preparation for Trickster if I were going for it, just like keep in spirit of the run. But Malthus isn't too concerned about speed anyway for... I guess unless I decide I need to use him long term, which I guess could happen, but he's probably not gonna... He's probably not gonna keep up for magic anyway, or like in terms of... or attack speed anyway, regardless of how we start him. So the not getting the fencing is more the bigger concern for me, since his job is literally to just get punched in the face over and over, so... Being less good at that is, not making me happy. Of course it's fine here, but enemy attack goes up, so... We'll eventually have to deal with the fact that, he's doing a fairly poor job of growing it.
At least you're no coward.
Did I distract you?
We stole it!
Yeah, you think it's Finders Keepers, whatever. I guess I gotta be a bit careful about how much damage Violet takes going forward, because we are at red with her battalion now.
Got him!
Which I guess is fine, because we're not gonna particularly easily have the proficiencies for like priest or mage if we were to rush level 10 anyway. So it's better that we rush 10 with Yuri or Bernie. I guess on that note, I suppose we can bait this guy with Yuri. I really should have given... No, we can still give Caspar, but we'll just give him Bernie's mostly used at Byron. That way we can see if he can sneak a bit of chip-ins here and there. Caspar putting an arrow in that man's knee.
Up to you.
I keep forgetting that Yuri also has heals, so I should really leverage that for more experience for him too. Because I could have done that instead of using vulneraries with Petro or Byleth. Or Caspar, even.
Who's next? Sure thing. Out of my way.
There we go, there's level 5 Yuri.
I'll never be satisfied.
Well, he's getting strength and defense, but his 60% speed growth is not coming through for him for some reason. Hopefully he picks up on that. But like, at the same time, getting strength is so good. So it's hard to complain. Let's aggro these other guys. I guess I've read the Balthus game. He only takes 1 damage from the NOS. So that's funny.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Well, there's some more defense. Okay. Alright, see about feeding this one to Bernie. Although, if Balthus hits both of the next ones, it's gonna just die to him, but it's kind of whatever if it happens. So I guess I should do that.
That really helped.
So if we end up able to get Bernie the kill, we don't want her to be in range of just dying to the NOS hit. That would be a tragedy for sure. Then in the epilogue, Balthus will open a clandestine mage coliseum. Yeah, the true power of muscle maging.
I'll be fine.
It's dangerous.
What more could anyone want?
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Thanks for helping.
How fast are we get? 9 attack speed. We'll probably use the steel sword so we get double Vicosis, but otherwise should be business as usual for that pull. Rally strength. That's another thing we need to find room on Balthus's bar for. Or I guess make room for. There's a lot of junk that we can toss out off of his bar. But we won't be able to do that until after.
Can I go now? Watch and learn.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
And there's HP plus 5 for Yuri. But she also can't equip just because there's too much crap on his bar.
Put me in there.
So we'll have to fix that after the map. How many Helios do we have left? 3. So probably just heal a Caspar once here.
Yeah, what a thrill!
Well, he tried, I guess.
Anywhere I can hide.
Level 5 Bernie! Oh,
What did I expect?
oh, these Bernie levels are terrible. We're gonna need some help from Fighter here.
That's the Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight. Wait, who's the Death Knight?
Thanks so much.
Now that feels good.
Wow, I think he's 3 for 3 on strength and 0 for 3 on speed. As I open my big mouth and the game's like, oh yeah? Yuri's not gonna have speed issues? Hold my beer. Definitely need to smoke that, otherwise even Caspar is gonna be vulnerable to getting crit. Yeah, he's part of the strong slow archetype. True. I don't know why I ever thought otherwise.
Oh no.
I guess we didn't really get to do any
I'll be
lance
fine.
combat here. Well, Bernie gets to do a bit. It's definitely much harder to get for Byleth.
Can I go now?
Okay, Steel Sword. That should get us doubled, and we'll take 12 times 2, so that should fairly easily entice them away from trying to gambit.
Thanks for helping.
Let me at him.
I let Dorothea regenerate all this, which is unfortunate because it takes them out of a good front range. So I guess he probably won't be participating against Constance then.
Still raring to go.
Should have enough damage though. Well, I guess we don't have to regen Caspar since he'd never be able to survive anyway. We just need to put him beside Costas for the extra hit rate. Bird with the fat 0 damage.
Put me in there.
Sending these.
Thank you for leading us.
We didn't even have to attack with Edelgard at all. Perfect. Dora is so painful early game. Yeah, if you want her to do, like, actual combat, she's really bad at it.
On our way.
But, like,
So you have...
if I hadn't gotten... Or I guess if I hadn't messed up with the goals, because I should have done the Soul Authority, just in case we got bad rolls on her tutoring, which we did. We would add Rally Charm, which is extremely valuable early, and then she's got the passive regen for everyone else.
Part 1.
So utility-wise, she's fine. Combat-wise, she's awful.
Professor.
Don't forget to rally charm Caspar for the dance competition. If only it worked that way, it would solve so many problems. Unfortunately, Fighter does not fix her base strength. It fixes their base defense, though. Miss Birdie's levels have been painful, and she's still, like, one of the best members of the team, despite that. We're gonna hold off on Yuri because we want him to get into Fighter, even though it almost looks like he's gonna want to be. He would rather be in Myrmidon to. Actually, I don't even know if the beginner classes boost anything other than Charm, do they? And if they do, it's only like 5%. Yeah, I guess Fighter has +5 strength, Soldier's +5 dex, and Myrmidon's +5 speed. So you'd almost prefer the growth rates in Myrmidon, even though, like, it's not expected to do much. 5% growth is pretty whatever. But you'd also rather be in Fighter to work towards Strength +2 as an equipable. So yeah, I think we're still gonna wait to get his bows to D so that we can do Fighter. And then we're gonna wait to do D Reason for Balthus so we can do Monk. Which will give him +1 base magic. Yay, bad mages! Oh, before I forget to, let's fix the rally strength and HP +5. There we go. Yuri and Balthus both looking a lot chunkier. And we'll recruit Constance and Happy.
Right.
Basically, levered their monk utility. Oh, I should check to see if we have any 5-star seeds before I replant there.
Well,
It's not terribly likely, but we have had it happen. So we shouldn't count it out.
Oh.
And okay, we got no spawns in this section. That's fantastic.
Inspirational.
So, continuing to Morphus Plum it is.
What? I have a favor to ask.
what?
Professor.
Right.
Hello.
An early arcane crystal.
That's right. Right.
Although it might not end up mattering, because, like,
Welcome.
last one when we recruited Lysithia, it took forever to actually get her into a place to leverage it, so by then the advantage was largely lost. Even though we did get to 4 relatively
Thank you.
early.
Please come again. Professor. My savior, thank you.
Oh, apparently I forgot to turn in the choir sheet last time. Apparently it wasn't that pressing in terms of business anyway.
To be honest, I felt... I've heard... I have a favor to ask of
you. Do we...
I can't believe it.
I think we have to train with Manuel to unlock.
Pointing a sword. As a member of the...
Yeah, damn.
I can't believe it.
Cause like, I want to eventually train flying so that we can do Pegasus Knight, but... the first priority is to actually have priests available as an intermediate class we can field. Since Pegasus Knight is only legal to deploy as an adjutant. But it looks like we have to actually do the quest with Manuela before we can do any faith training.
Hey, you.
Could be. Castle? I have a request. Thanks for your help.
So I guess we'll do that now. So our motivation's otherwise looking mostly okay. We can do one meal with Balthus plus whoever. I'll probably like Balthus plus, I don't know, Ferd. It's actually kind of nice not worrying about Adelgard and Hubert's budding talents. It's like, yeah, whatever, we don't need to care. We'll just, not dine with them, not bother tutoring them.
Really?
Way. Did you hear? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Oh wait, I could trade Faith with Manuela. I almost forgot. So yeah, we'll start Faith training with her. And we'll probably chase this pretty hard.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Because actually unlocking the budding talent is going to take a bit. And also we want to get to D so that we can do Monk anyway to make progress faster. Actually, what was it? 6 to get there? Which, I guess we can cover over these 3 weekends, it's not like we're doing anything else. Just need to do 5 more. So while we could train with Rhea here, I think it's better to do motivation for the last activity point. I don't know.
Thank you so much for your help.
So I knew that was Hubert, like, is he gonna want an actual magic tactics book?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be playing to him, or are we actually answering truthfully? It's one of those rare moments where we're answering truthfully.
What do you require?
Thank you.
In the battalion, we're allowed to nap if you visit.
Alright, let's go get Constance and Happy. I guess they'll get their talents unlocked faster, too. Since the training we would give to Edelgard and Hubert can be given over to Constance and Happy.
Then Rachel, you did come see Ennis. I was a.
Although Constance's kinda doesn't matter. If I'm being honest.
Come on. Who were you? What? I've got. Don't make that. Yeah, sure. And it'll.
Because it takes so long before we can actually really leverage it that we can just take our time, full stop. Actually, in general, unless you're Balthus, you can just use your Persil for +6 attack, physical attack. Everyone else has to wait until they can master Brigand for Death Blow, or until they get to level 20 to have Fist Fair. That's largely the only way that gauntlets ever do anything. So until then, Constance is probably just going to be mostly a faith bot and occasionally poke things. What are we doing with Happy here? Because she might have more of a chance to shine, but we don't want to invest too much into her, because Fur is going to be our armor. So Happy's probably gonna take a back seat again until Blue Lions, where we're actually gonna be actively building her towards Fortress Knight. I did end up wishing she was a Wyvern Rider in Crimson Flower, though. So we'll probably just slow walk her to Brigand and then Wyvern Rider. So let's see who acts flying. And in the meantime, she can just do white magic things. Time for Wyvern Lord Happy? Yeah, that's probably not happening. Because this will probably be like with the Golden Deer, where we got to Wyvern Rider, but we didn't really invest in trying to get to Wyvern Lord. Although I suppose she wouldn't be that far off of pushing the lances for it. It would come down to how much we care about actually pushing the flying. Which I probably wouldn't really want to do too much with unless we have absolutely nothing else to spend the lesson points on. She might still see a little more use, simply because we're gonna be down 2 people compared to before. Although Flame will fill one of those gaps. So I guess it's technically only really 1. Need to find something that Balbus actually likes. Sure, Daphne Stew. And Ferd also likes it, so perfect.
Delicious.
My favorite.
Oh,
I think I'm actually gonna shift. I'm gonna shift Yuri's goals for a second here. Because we'll get him to the D both by tutor A. But we want to make sure he gets the C+ swords for Wind Sweep. So we fell short last run. And it ended up not mattering because no one could tank the Death Knight anyway, but this Byleth probably can. Well, I guess maybe. We don't have a rally speed, so we'll have to be a little bit faster, but it looks like we're on track for it, so I should actually prepare just in case. Because if we can avoid getting doubled with Byleth, then we'll go for the Wind Sweep setup, and then probably see about blowing up with maybe Bernie. Although her strength has not been going up, so she'll probably be less good at it than, well, I'm actually not sure if we'll get Byleth and Nightingale by then. So it might have to be Bernie. Because with her personal shield, yeah, I mean, she has more strength than Ferd, even though she's not been gaining strength. So because of her personal, she'll just be objectively better than Ferd for it. Aside from, I guess, Ferd will probably have the better hit rate. So it'll probably come down to doing it with Bernie.
You make that. Couldn't have. Uma. You make that. Couldn't have.
Damn, both is going hard on those perfects. That was like 3 in one session. We have 2 points left, so I guess we'll do Bernie third. Because Dorothy is only at half, so we'll just leave hers be for now.
I will.
I do have to say, Seal Speed of the Airway game is actually kind of legitimately funny. Because it can cause some matchups to actually swing. Especially since we're unlikely to be one-rounding anything. Balthus doesn't want to be relegated to jetpack duty this run. I mean, last run's Balthus only ended up there after a fairly long period of time. I think there's less danger of that here. Although, I guess, depending on what his bulk looks like, he might just be doing support magic healing by the end of the game, but we'll see.
May I ask a question, Professor?
You just did.
Oh. Professor!
Ah, yes. Constance wants to go from Brawling in Faith to Brawling in Faith. Because then she might be a War Cleric instead of a War Cleric. Tasty free motivation refill.
I think we can do it.
Let Constance
With
do
the
what
two
she
of us.
wants.
It
Exactly.
is done.
I won't forget all I've learned.
The battlefield has much. How long will this take?
Oh, I see now.
It's still got room to grow.
Alright, there we go. Fire for Bolthus, Late Rally Charm for Dorothea, but it'll still be useful for the next, like, 3 or 4 chapters, so... Well, it's annoying that we fell two proficiency points short. In last month's training, it's fine. There's still plenty of utility to come out of that. Go, Monk Bolthus! Fix that! Luck and magic. Constance being a natural punch healer seems pretty appropriate. It does fit her personality. It is a little strange when you consider that her default class that the game pushes is Dark Flyer. His straight up magic classes aren't normally allowed to use fist weapons. So it's a little weird that her budding talent is locked out with any actual magic classes she would be in. But it's still, I guess at least it's still reasonably in line with what she would do, which is lots of magic damage. Which is a lot better than, say, having, oh, I don't know, physical units trying to do magic damage with their 8 magic. Most of the budding talents make absolutely no sense, like Mage Balthus. True. It's just Constance is notable for being actually impossible to use with her normal preferred class. I guess actually, I suppose that's true too with Balthus if he's in a physical class, but... I guess on the other hand, the game pushes Warmonk for him, so technically it's usable in Warmonk, it's just terrible in Warmonk. It's not good in Warlock, never mind Warmonk that does even less to facilitate reason magic for him. Well, Pomegranate, is that Dex? Yeah, apparently we got Dex out of this. Definitely not my first choice in stat-based series, but you know what? Nos has garbage hits, so, we'll take that for Byleth, sure. If not for Crooked Swords, why Cynthia's budding talent would be useless? No, not quite. Because she has Soul Blade. And Soul Blade ends up... Unless you need the range, it's actually more reliable and harder hitting than Miasma or, Swarm. So, why Cynthia's is actually very reasonable. It's just, it's a little bit annoying to have to deal with the one range walk for using it, but... Otherwise, it actually does a lot of damage. And has better accuracy than her normal spells, so... It's one of the few talents that actually pays out if you pursue it. And Marianne's is somewhat similar, as long as you can find some way to fix her hit rate.
As a member of the church yourself, practice yield.
If we're spending 2/3 of our activity points on this... let's see, Balthus got a free refill. But then there's basically no one else with full motivation, so we'd be doing half motivation on Bernie and Dorothea, and then... Or I guess on one of them, and then we probably done with Yuri and Ferd so that we can have those two and Balthus get the full course. But it would kind of stink to do only 2 tutors with either Bernie or Dorothea. I guess we could do Lay, because we're at 2 out of 6 here. Although it's not like it's going to be any better on the 22nd, but the 29th at least we don't care about motivation as much, so it's not a big hit there. So I guess either way, the 15th or the 22nd, we're ending up in a situation where we have to kind of sack an activity point. So I suppose we might as well do it now, I guess.
Way. Did you hear?
Is it just Byleth, Balthus, Edelgard, and Constance who got nonsensical budding talents? I'm happy. No, because we also got Reason Felix, we got Reason Ignatz, which are both not good. Reason Sylvain, which is pretty not good. Yeah, but Violet's talent makes sense lore-wise. It's a shame that their faith skill list sucks. This is such a half-ass job. If they really want to play to it lore-wise, they should have also given Violet a really good faith list. Which I know is pretty tough to do because offensive light magic is Garbo, but like surely they could have given Byleth like Ward and Silence or something. Or make Byleth another rescue user too. That would be sort of in line with shepherding the students, right? Being able to rescue them? The range would be ass, but it would at least be there. Let's see. Like, Dimitri's makes sense, but then has an awful unlock. Like, Seal Move is such a meme. Oh no, the opponent suffers -1 move. What will they ever do? I guess in that same vein, Dorothea's makes sense for her, but also White Magic Avoid is even worse for her than for Byleth. Actually, yeah, a lot of these abilities a lot of these can make sense for turning into a boon and then just be terrible for the ability. Like, with Deer when we did Quad. I think I only got 3, maybe 4 kills with Diamond Axe. Because that combat art is hot, flaming garbage. But an Axe Boot is pretty good on its own. You're not even looking at the special moves, more looking at whose talent has anti-synergy with their natural growths and abilities. Okay. In that case, yeah, Felix with Reason is bad. It makes no real sense for him, even though the game's trying to push him towards Mortal Savant because Mortal Savant is garbage. It's not great for him. In fact, his Reasonless, even in Warlock, is barely functional. You kind of have to squint your eyes and turn your head sideways and copium. And Sylvain's got black magic as well, or Reason. And he's pretty bad at it. Mercy has bows when her strength is hilariously awful. Ignatz has reason when he's terrible at magic. Otherwise, yeah, I think that's the end of people's whatever. What are Anna's other boons? Because she's got riding, but does that actually synergize? Like, she would need to have lances if she wanted to go into a class that actually makes use of that. She's neutral on lances. So Anna's in that awkward position where if for some reason you want to use her and use her budding talent, she's gonna be a bit slow getting into Cavalier. I guess unless you want to go the even worse route. And you build that up so she can go Holy Knight. Because she does have a faith boon. But that just sounds extra awful. It's like, wow, you're already trying to force a unit with meh bases and bad growths, and no supports. Now you're making her a Holy Knight? Big yikes. You didn't even know she was eligible for this run. Are we gonna use her? No, absolutely not. I would rather use a student who can't go beyond normal boons. Or like, beyond beginner class than Anna. She's just that bad. Imagine me using Anna outside Engage. No, she is that bad. Like, she comes with not good bases. I used her for her Paralog in Crimson Flower, and she contributed at 0 despite the fact that I waited until the last minute so she had as high stats as possible. Like, she was not gonna get better than that, than what her stats were at that point. And she was doing like 10-15 damage to enemies that she out-leveled by 15 levels. Also noting that I did have a run, like the first DLC run, I just grabbed her and used her early game. And she was just so bad that I benched her. Because she had no support, she could barely deal damage. Just picking up pretty much literally anything else. Anyone else was better than her. Well, Engage Anna is not the only non-DLC Anna. Because Awakening has Anna, and I've used that Anna probably more times than I've played the rest of the games in the series combined. We might be pushing outside that limit with how much I played Three Houses at this point, I guess, but... Thanks for being the grandpa.
What the?
Yeah, we have to... Oh, it's like, we have to find something that Ferd and Yuri like. First option. Sounds good to me, go.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Ferd and Yuri both just being extremely overdramatic about a meal. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call Anna perfectly normal unit. She's probably closer to a trainee unit. But since Engage allows you to do a lot of experience cheats through emblem shenanigans, it's not as bad for Engage Anna compared to a lot of other trainees. Alright, perfect, and we'll get a free refill with Bird once we do this tutoring. That'll save us refilling motivation for him. I'll probably want to keep pursuing Yuri too. After we get him to debuzz, what I'll probably do is I'll take a break from chasing his boon to ensure we get wind sweep, then we'll go back to doing his boon. Or his budding talent. She's a normal support list. Normal enough for you. Yeah, that's fair. She does have actual supports, which is a very notable advantage over Three Houses Anna. It's a little bit on the short and odd side, but it's still pretty usable.
A bit more skill.
Okay, there we go. That gets a fighter.
Yeah. I'm looking sharp. Go on. Thanks for. Yeah. Thanks for.
You make it.
There we go. Black magic
Who knew I
bridge.
had room?
See about getting heal for him too here.
I am quite pleased. I feel like
Yeah. Seal speed. I think we'll try to get multiple units in a place where they have Night Kneeler, just so we have options. But after we had Sea Lances with Bird, we'll wanna do Axes a little more intensely so that he has Sea Axes for Arbor Knight. I guess plus side for him is that because he's not getting a ton of experience, he's not gonna have to worry as much.
Never under.
I guess if we want to have him end up tanking, we'll probably need to start actually giving him more experience. On the other hand, until then, Balthus basically has it handled. I guess we'll do Dorothea's. Because it's pretty hard for paths to be relevant for Bernie. We did make use of it a bit in Crimson Flower, but it was largely when she had 7 or 8 move. So paths with 4 movement is probably going to be pretty questionable. We might still get it anyway, just because we have... I don't know. How far have we taken her here? Actually, yeah, we have 1 more session, so I guess she might end up with it anyway. Also leveraging our own faith rank to boost Dorothea. This is the real pyramid scheme. Yuri should have a magical budding talent to lead further into the Kingdom Hearts aesthetic. It's actually kind of surprising that he doesn't. Because the game pushes Trickster by default as his class path. And bows don't really have anything to do with it. Not that I'm complaining, because the bow boon is probably significantly more useful, but this is a little bit of a weird choice, not gonna lie. But hey, free refill. So that's 2 free refills. I guess the tutoring with Yuri just barely pushed him over.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Hey, so this
How
thanks
long
for
will
being the
this
gremlin.
take?
Let's put this to the test.
I think I'm closing in on expertise.
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Mastery is
There you go.
within.
Heal for
Getting the
Balthus.
hang of this.
So now we can start the mutual healing engine, where everyone just runs around healing each other for more experience. He doesn't need reason at this moment. Actually, no, I guess he does need it at this moment. Let's just drop. No, we have to drop Rolling, because he can no longer use fist weapons. So do that, and then Ferd doesn't need to make room for sail speed. I think that's everyone who hit their budding talents. Spurry's still working on hers, Zora's still working on hers. Same for Yuri. And we haven't even started on Constants or Happies yet. Fighter's 50 in strength at least kind of lets Yuri pretend he gains speed. Because of the weight reduction.
Inspirational.
Yellow pomegranate. Oh wait, yeah, that was the dexterity one. Oh boy, I guess we're just getting Dex Plus. Which, I suppose to be fair, wouldn't be the worst thing to just start using early on, because most classes have really bad dex bases, so you can reasonably use plus dex stat bases early on, and it won't ever be wasted. At least on characters who have reasonable to high dex. There are some characters with completely awful dex where the classes will somehow manage to fix it. But it's usually not a thing. I could have used those last run to help Hubert. Probably, yeah. Even Marianne in the Deer run would have liked some. But Byleth also wants it because Nos's base hit rate is pretty bad.
Inspirational.
And Aura's is even worse. Alright, so we have Yuri refilled, Ferd refilled, so we would be probably doing a Bernie Doro dine, and then we do 2 faith trainings.
Of course.
As a member of the church. I still have...
Hey,
No way.
Did you hear?
So we only need one more, I guess, technically. So maybe I should have left one out on the 15th and completed it on the 29th instead. Yeah, not a big deal. What would be more of a challenge? As in, like, comparing that to this, or... Oh. So you can only level up a talent at the time. You start one and can't do anything else until you're S. Or you can level up... But to pass to the next rank, all of them must be on the same rank. The second one would probably be a lot worse. Because if you include every single rank, you have to deal with non-magic characters leveling up magic, or magic characters leveling up every single melee proficiency. And on top of that, everyone else, or everyone in general, has to deal with 3 movement types. So if you do things like that, you're probably not getting out of intermediate classes for most people. Because you're probably... Yeah, spreading your proficiency experience that thin, you're probably getting stuck at like C or C+ across the board. It's just a dumb idea you thought of, no real attempt to do either. Yeah, the latter would definitely be very painful, but the former would be pretty inconvenient. Because it would also derail the ability to get into most classes. So all the hybrid classes that are like really great for advanced because you'd be able to get into them fast, those wouldn't be on the table, so you'd have to deal with garbage like Warrior or Swordmaster. And then if you're focusing on lances, well, I guess too bad, you have nothing. Because if you're not allowed to work on anything until you're S+ lances, you'll never get into Cavalier. Yeah, for the first one, I would almost certainly just spam snipers. Because warriors and swordmasters are really unattractive. And then yeah, Warlock is basically a lock-in for magic. I guess there might be some people who would pursue Bishop just because they'd be better at support than attempting to do anything with their combat magic, but yeah, for the most part it would be Warlock. Who are we doing? Doro Bernie. Sigurd and Cream OP.
Ooh, this, I think...
Sounds like the return of E-rank battalions. What, for the singular proficiency? If you're saying that, yeah, if you're saying that in reference to like the sniper spam, that'd be more like Return of Banes only. Because Banes only had so many bow bands, and I just had like all the snipers. You mean because of the... Yeah, Authority would just level up passively, so... There's really no helping that. I guess unless you refrain from equipping battalions if it looks like you're gonna pass the threshold, that sounds like a huge pain to manage. I guess you could restrict yourself from using anything past what the average is. But you would still eventually get D and C rank battalions. You said that without any real thought. I mean, of course, but since you asked the difficulty of it, it's only natural everyone's talking about the practicality now. So. Since the idea is out there, no harm in theory crafting a little. We're gonna have to find some time to get into Soldier or two. Because we're really gonna want reposition for Hunting by Daybreak. So that's another annoying place where either we're gonna have to adjutant or drop back down to soldier temporarily. For the lead. It's almost certainly gonna go faster if we adjutant with Ferd or Balthus. Sounds like the only way to stop it is to stop sniper spam as a no combat arts run. I mean, the range plus is still pretty good. And for units who are, like, big stat balls, being able to fight at 1 to 3 range using close counter seems pretty good. But like, if we banned combat arts entirely, I would probably default to a couple of Fortress Knights and an Assassin Ball. Although I sort of tend to do mini versions of that in a lot of the runs anyway, but We would be going in on that pretty hard in a no combat arts run. Is there? No, I think that's going because of the kitty cat girl. I'm pretty sure we don't have any outstanding quests. Hey, Jarate.
Thanks for the help. I think...
Ah, pass!
I guess I've got...
For as much as that actually does anything with a 4-move unit. Although, I guess with our Tempest Lance set up, maybe she'll have a few nothing personal kid moments.
I've grasped...
Well, there is no chance she gets the heal here, so... That'll have to be a Holy Mausoleum thing, I guess. You know, Yuri does look well on his way to... Okay, we're gonna finish his talent here.
Thanks for the tip. This is just the...
Do this. I think I'll go back to doing sword and bows, then if it looks sketch next month, we'll start concentrating solo swords again. Oh yeah, we leveled up our professor level, huh? I guess we could do something with Furge. Or wait, did Brandor... No, actually, never mind, I was miscounting. Guess we just do lances. Like, honestly, Fur's probably not gonna have too much trouble with his weapon proficiencies. I might do some side training for him with bows. Just because curve shot's always nice to have, but... Yeah, you know what, maybe we'll do that now, because it's almost a foregone conclusion he'll get Night Neela at this point. I really don't see him having problems getting the axe rank for Armor Knight.
Professor.
Petra has also decided to follow Constance's example. She wants to do sword and bows, so she can be a thief or assassin instead of a thief or assassin. Even though it's illegal for her to class up, no one tell her that.
Well...
Amazing.
Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
And then we improved Violet Space Magic by 1. Oof, we take a bit of a speed hit there. Actually, that one less speed might make the difference between surviving and not surviving the, the Death Knight. We'll have to see where our speed sits by then.
A new.
There we go. We have 10 heals, so we can spam that for extra experience. Same for both of us.
Really?
As a member of the. Such.
Oh yeah, that reminds me I need to... Oops, combat arts for Yuri. We drop Deadeye for... or Grounder for Deadeye. And Bernie... Well, she didn't have 5 abilities, so pass at it itself. Hey, Sim. Bad for you, 2 days holiday. Where'd you go?
Hey,
Way.
Did you hear?
Impressive.
Maesta should also start working on reason here, so we'll cook for HP. It's either that or luck. Which, actually, I guess, Because luck would help with the ambient crit rate. For some people, like especially Bulbous. So you know what? Maybe we actually click luck.
It is necessary to be having fresh ingredients for cooking. One day,
It's visiting your sister to see Gundam Hathaway Part 2. Family bonding time. Nothing says bonding time like the second part of a mecha story. Of course. This week is the premiere of the Uma Musume movie in Mexico. Did you get tickets for it, or are you gonna go see it? Right, Hanneman's in line.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I love that bit with Hanneman. The voice actor was on fire when he did that one. Yeah, I forgot that Constance shows up with a sword for some reason. I guess she does have E+ proficiency. At 9 strength is probably not doing a whole lot without a combat art. Alright, time to go murder an enemy of the church. Hey, we can underplay Edelgard here, too. See you, Edelgard. I can trade these over to Caspar in case he needs to have a weapon equipped that doesn't weigh him down a bajillion. Although, I don't know if having his 6 speed As actual 6 speed is gonna save him from getting doubled by most of the map.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
I think that's all we have for people who are at D Authority right now. Oh wait, Dorothea's. If we give her the D rank magic battalion, she can't even really do anything with it. She's got 4 Thunder Eats. This is... We don't want to give it to Balthus because he... Oh, I guess Constance could use it. Yeah, maybe we give it to Constance. Because yeah, if we give it to Balthus, he loses a bunch of prot, which is not good for him. Sure, either of these better than the other. We got the top end for both of these. Well, they both have group flames, which is a big plus in terms of gamma hit rate. So, Ceros Magic Core is a top set of 3 magic 5 hits. And then 5 Brazil, but we're not too concerned with 5 Brazil right now. Emperor Magic Core. So it drops 5 hit to pick up 1 more magic attack. It also loses 1 more Brazil. So... we're gonna go with the Ceros version.
Is that the one? Come.
And make Doro do the stride. Bernie can pick up the Ceros Mercs. I guess we'll go with the J Mercs third. So at least Caspar and Petra who need one. And I guess Happy. We'll probably have to give the Ceros Monks to Happy. The one with the, White magic resonance, yeah. Or resonant white magic. That's kind of a meme.
Is that the one? Is that
So
the
we
one?
go Saris Mercs to Petra. And then Caspar. This won't help his damage at all, but it will let him be sort of tanky to take another copy of the Church of Sarah's soldiers. Otherwise, I think the Empire infantry have the problem of they're all hit and no actual physical attack. Yeah, they're 10 hit 3 prot, which... Church of Sarah soldiers... They trade out 5 hit to have 3 Roselle, so you know what? The Empire Infantry might actually work out better for Caspar, because it provides the same prop, basically, but 5 more hit. Otherwise, we could do the Warriors or Brawlers for 4 physical attack, but they have no hit, so... I mean, I guess that could be technically fine. Because Born Fighter does provide him more hit, but... On the other hand, I don't know if Caspar's
Come back.
base hit rate is that good. Yeah, he has 5 decks.
Well,
So I think we're hiring the 10-hit battalion for
is
him.
that the one? Come.
Oh, I also need
Well,
torches. Torches would be a good idea.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
What happens when you defeat the defog HM? Well, unfortunately, Rhea refused to provide us with an HM slave.
with this fall. Proceed.
Let me at him.
Oh no.
Sure thing.
Stay focused. That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Yep. Sally forward.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Cosmos just shows up with Rally Magic doing this too, so... that'll help a little bit for Bulbous.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Where do I start?
Okay, Catherine.
Thanks.
Sorry.
You know you're not sorry, stupid green units. Flying through their teeth without being sorry. Jeez.
It's dangerous.
Catherine always deals good. That's just her default state as a green unit.
You think we're just gonna...
Too weak.
Oh wow. Walters ain't having any of that. And then Balthus does basically no damage. Yay, 11 attack with fire. This is a big annoying mess though, because this guy is now gonna pull everything. that guy's only enticed into trying to attack Bird if Bird gives him listed crit. Pretty much the same with Happy here. Actually, I guess you wouldn't give him less a crit, but he probably one rounds her. Actually, yeah, because she gets doubled. Okay, she wouldn't have died, but she would have gone down to 2, and then Poison Strike would have put her at 1. Catherine, you had one job. And you can't even kill Steel the proper way. This formation is definitely not conducive to taking advantage of the Fusillade either.
I'd rather retreat.
Because we can crowd control the guys on the left, but they're not that important.
irrelevant.
Thanks for being the gremlin. And sneak to you too, Kirby.
Please hold your applause to the end. So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Let's double check. She'll be fine. It's 18 doubles happy. Alright. 8 versus 4 doubles happy. 18, so 26 damage. She has 28 health. And she has 13 crit avoids, so he can't crit her, so... Yeah, we can lure that archer out this way and still get this green healed.
Thank you!
I'm not sure ability actually used. It's like she's used the commenter every single turn. Yeah, she's almost halfway through Thunderbrand already. Oh, classic Catherine.
My limit is nearby.
There we go.
Thanks much.
Not sure if these greens are gonna try to jump this mage when they can't see him. Be kind of curious to find out here. But, oops, well, I guess Fury's a little too close for that. Now they're definitely gonna try to get him. I think I'm gonna go ahead and not care if these guys die, because they're idiots anyway.
Unexpected.
Thanks, Belle.
Oh boy, aren't these guys the smartest? Running into melee range of this dark mage to attack this guy? I am not dealing with that shit. Guess we'll try to poke this guy at least. As well. Forgot that Caspar actually got far enough to learn heal. There we go. Caspar doing things. Crazy. Unheard of. Well, that church soldier died like he lived. A complete idiot. He died like a true knight. True. It was a very Rodrigue move. Picked up a bit of magic, but...
Lord Lenato.
I'm sorry, but I...
Edelgard, what are you doing here? You're not even deployed. We're gonna need to gain a lot more magic to outrun priest bases, so it's kind of a pointless magic gain. Or are they actually doubling?
I will
right?
get the
Kinda
victory.
funny.
I thank you.
Let's try something.
No, the church soldier has been disturbed. Wow, so this guy isn't dead yet. Absolutely baffling. Hey, there we go. There's some speed. This Yuri has a crazy amount of strength, so once we catch that speed back up, Jeez. This is as much strength as Byleth, who is also, like, relatively strength blessed.
Sure, pal.
Thanks much.
Mastery.
Hooray, not for Constance, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Church Soldier 2 wants to live? He's sure not acting like it. He somehow managed to luck out, I guess.
Sorry.
I'll just use him for a heal battery, but he's just like 100% gonna jump in front of these guys or Lonato and die.
Lord Lonato.
I don't know why that guy ran into the middle of us so that Catherine could get him, but I guess these guys are as stupid as the church soldier is.
You will be slapped down!
And that's a man with gun down. Well, that sure is 3 more combat uses left.
Try and stop me.
We'll contribute.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Sorry about that.
Come on, Charm.
Stronger than this?
That's not Charm, but Strength Speed, actually a pretty good level. Not charmed at all now. Got him.
Appreciated.
I wonder, is she gonna try to dive these guys, or because she's supposed to target here, so she might go after this guy, but also, actually, she might run up and just give this armor an egg because Thunderbrand is effective against it. Right, it's not Thunderbrand, but Florian Strike. So she'll probably run up and do that because she can do like 60 damage to this dude. Nope. Okay, guess not. I see. Real smooth. Aha, no counterattack for you. Already got strength. Took forever, but we got some more strength. 2 times 0. Caspar experience.
Bring in the smarts.
We tried. We didn't want to leave Caspar open to dying if he whipped that though.
doing?
I guess this actually still distracts the green unit too.
Repent from the grave!
So maybe we will end up getting one of the snap phasers.
I thank you. Honor.
Yeah, 14 luck, which means we're not vulnerable to any crits.
Oh no.
It's quite there, but Petra melees, we can set it up.
You have been
Much needed.
Thank you.
And now.
Kron, thanks to resub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Silver Smograt. Don't worry, Ash, you'll get your chance. What, his chance to tank Lonato? Alright, we're gonna let this green take this kill so that they're distracted from running into Lonato.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
I like how Catherine had to leave for Leonardo to say that. It's like, whoa, hey, Catherine, where are you going?
Sorry.
And Baldus can recoup some of that lost experience by healing the dude. Speed charm.
Well done.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to hit level 10 with Yuri here. So we'll probably have level 9 if we haven't take the kill all beside Byleth, but that's... It's not really gonna leave us any room to get anything in next month, because we don't have any way to gain more experience, so it's... Unfortunately, it's just gonna be that we won't have an intermediate class for the Mausoleum.
Thank you.
Damage there.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I should have moved Petra over so that Baldur's gonna heal her. Oh well. Small optimization loss, no big deal.
That vile.
And magic on Yuri.
I never thought.
Well,
I'd
he
see
started
Renato
getting
meet this
speed,
fate.
so...
Well done, everyone.
Ray, we got a goddess icon. I forget what the other stat baser is if we save the second one. I don't think they're particularly important, but... The goddess icon will be kinda nice for Byleth because of the
Damn it, it was
dumb
also...
white magic avoid shenanigans we'll be doing.
I'm glad to see that you have returned safely.
Also, I guess we could use it for face pulling the Death Knight if we're actually fast enough. I'm not sure if we are. So I think he has like 18 attack speed. So that might be too much for us. So if we rally strength with a training sword, we can... No, we can only achieve the 13 there. So yeah, I think it's just not gonna work, probably. And Yuri might be able to do it if he had actually gained more speed than he did here. But I think we're gonna be just a little short. Although, I say a little, but it's actually... We would need 15... Need to somehow find 15 speed. And both of the units who can do rally speed are not on the Eagles. So we might just have to avoid him. Probably will just have to avoid him. I somehow doubt we have enough bulk here. The best we could do is like 13 prot. Even with 36 HP, there's no shot. None of the people who would want beginner classes reach level 5, so... That saves us from having to do anything with beginner seals. How'd the camera get turned like that? I was trying to look at this thing.
I was thinking. Oh.
Wow, no blue spawns at all over there.
Hi.
What a cheapo, this game.
Enemies. I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask. Professor.
I was thinking. That's so.
Something.
Well,
No, I like how that knight would entertain the thought of like, ah yes, they're faking the an assassination plan in order to steal our booze. Surely that's the best plan ever.
Maybe. It would be
Finally, something worth stealing. Clearly.
okay? What?
That is oh, that's not this chapter. There's like an owl feather that spawns like here or something in one chapter. I always forget which chapter it is. So when I warp, I'm like, wait, did I just warp and skip that?
Hey!
Seems like I didn't, though.
So...
You can't be serious.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't bother going to the stables until now.
Please, do me a favor.
Ah, the technology for tea has been acquired. Such an arcane art. Without the help of Ferdinand, it would be impossible
I've
for us to
been in
understand it.
I have something to ask of you. Hey there. Professor? I figured... Hey, I got a favor to ask. Do you know...
Hey, what's the camera doing? What's going on? Huh. Does anyone see what's happening to Byleth right now? Help, the Matrix is breaking down. Becoming one with the Sothis, I guess so. Wait, is it a camera thing? Because I moved the camera and it suddenly stopped being a problem. Oh, yep. The game really doesn't like the camera being on this side, and it starts to do this. Otherwise, if we're on this side, it's fine. Now, why would that be? What? What kind of programming results in this just from rotating the camera? I'm literally not touching the D-pad or the other analog to move. This is just the camera. So, Byleth okay? Which in the Matrix? Byleth's okay? Which in the Matrix? Spaghetti code, indeed. You've never seen this. Me neither. You all know how many times I played this game. I've never had that happen talking to that guy, so that's some coding, alright.
Professor?
Professor.
Just your everyday quantum observation. Evidently.
Here's a thought. You're kidding. May I say? Impossible.
I have a thought. Have you?
Yes, Alice has exactly one thought.
Here's an idea. On the day of...
Surely this can be used for some new speedrun strat. True, yeah. We gotta get out of bounds and use it to defeat the Slithers early.
There are new...
Actually, I guess in Crimson Aura and Eagles, that would basically be a credits warp.
Professor. Perhaps. I knew I could count on you.
Wait, what? It's happening here, too.
There's a place that...
How does this not come up more often? I'm not even doing this intentionally. I'm just talking to them from the right side of the screen. Gotta be a collision detection issue or my Switch is trying to kill itself. Well, the thing is, like, if we move the camera, right? Oh no, in this case, this is definitely a collision issue. The other guy was some weird thing with the camera. This is definitely, something is very wrong with Violet in this bookcase. I think you might be right about this one. She used white magic avoid too much, now she's dodging even in the monastery. Ah yes. The classic, physically sidestepping to dodge a question. Yeah, with me, I have to see a doctor about the uncontrollable shaking. You know Manuelo's just gonna assume that Violet has had too much to drink, right? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, did we actually get trapped behind Edelgard? Because I couldn't come back. Oh yeah, it's that thing. It's that thing where we can't squeeze past in the other direction. It's singular way. We can go this way past Edelgard. Can we try to come back? Solid wall. Truly, the code in this game is the most amazing code known to man. Edelgard is too thick, but only on one side of her hip. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't been to the entrance hall yet, really now.
So...
Professor.
Hey!
I swear we were... maybe I didn't walk through the back section to get to the mess hall.
Hello there. Well done. You have my thanks.
The runs are starting to blend together now. Must be the glitch in the Matrix from the encounters with Edelgard and the random church guy. Okay, there are 2 more manuals to pick up here too. Didi's room and Linite's room. So let's go get those too.
Okay?
The goddess is right. It would seem that you're... It's a shame.
No, that worked great.
The goddess is... Could it be that...
Tea! A technology for tea!
I will have to repay you sometime.
Okay?
I did do the
Maybe.
green ads, right? Yes, I did.
Okay?
What are we doing? I guess we'll still go for Windsweep anyway with Fury, because it's going to be useful, although we don't really need to do much aside from let him train himself. Did I break the game? Nope. The game broke itself. I think our right here. So we probably want to get to fire, even though our magic is terrible. But we don't want to spend too many activity points here. We can, I guess we can kind of divide it up. So I guess let's handle the motivation first. So third Bernie Balthus. Which would still leave us 2 for faculty training.
My favorite meat.
And I guess we'll... might as well do concepts while we're at it.
Delicious.
Okay, so I guess we'll go train with Ray and Hanneman. You literally just woke up from sleeping since 10 a.m.
Well,
Damn, that's a hell of a sleep.
I am
You catch a cold or something?
Professor.
Unbelievable.
Massive blister on your foot made it hard to walk? So like fatigue from that? Or you stayed in bed? Huh. That's so impressive to me, because even if I had something like that keeping me in bed, I would just end up feeling restless and probably laying there staring at the ceiling. Okay, I guess we'll do the tea with Balthus and Flame.
Seems...
Ray, Fred no longer gets listed crit. Well, Birdie basically just killed almost the entirety of D+ lances in one go.
You're... Oh. I feel like I...
Okay, well, I'll let Magic Void for Dorothea. I guess we'll continue chasing Reason with Balthus. Or actually...
Thanks for the tips.
I'm gonna prioritize Yuri here.
A bit more skill.
Because we want to push for C rank bows. Although I guess worst comes to worst, we do Thief with him.
I've got a question.
I think this is cover your ears. Yeah. Ooh, we're so good at giving advice.
You really know your...
Professor?
Actually trying to think of who I'd want to adjutant here. The easy answer is probably Caspar. Put him with Byleth or Yuri, and let him get a bunch of levels. And then we hope he actually gains Charm, otherwise we'll be very sad and annoyed. This time we don't actually have what Altus wants, so... If he doesn't give us one of the charm puzzles, we might have to actually leverage Quad for another attempt.
What's the latest, pal? Thanks. Nice brew. Of course. Of course. Of course. Makes sense. Really? Makes sense. Since I gave up my noble status, my tea invitations have really dried up.
Not or sip tea.
Of course. That too.
Yay, we got the charm. Okay, we don't need to use Quad.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
I may sound...
I still have much...
Well, we have Nos. Yay!
I'm honored. You know about... I'm ever so grateful.
At this point in the game, we can totally equip it and have the enemy still have 75 listed hit against us.
lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Smile and nod.
That tea was very delicious.
Those aren't the melodic tones of Constance. Nope. The game chose poorly.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay.
Amazing. I will master.
My efforts were not in vain.
I will master this.
It's starting to take shape. I'm a quick study.
Win, sweep, get. Let's go. Okay, actually, what I might do is we'll do solo bows on him for a bit here. Because there'll be 10 whole levels between Archer and Assassin, so... Sure, we C+ to B swords will be trivial to get during that time. We can almost certainly mission assist someone too, because we don't want to bring Hubert or Edelgard if we can help it. Actually, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we can mission assist someone because I think we have 10 deployment slots. And 1 adjutant slot, so if we do that with Caspar to try to juice up his charm. And we could bring, like, Lysithia or something. Or I guess we could bring Annette. She can provide rally strength and res at the same time. It's a shame she can't provide Oh no, wait. Does she? Yeah, I think she does actually.
Come on! I'm starving!
Because I remember using her before for the Bane's run, and she had Rally Res, which was actually a bit of a headache, because she shouldn't have had it. Thanks for the gremlin. Or at least she wouldn't have had it normally with the Bane stuff. But unfortunately, that's not rally speed, so that won't help us with the Death Knight. But I either bring her or Lysithia. Since I don't think we need the rally res that badly, and Balthus has rally strength, so I think we probably just bring Lysithia and build up whatever support we can. It's not a huge deal because we won't be B support recruiting her, but it'll make it so we'll need less faith rank before we grab her, and then we can start trying to work on that sword rank. I just actually asked whether they're bringing Liz or someone else. I mean, yeah, surely you can understand why Annette would be selected, right?
I don't know who's to blame for all this.
Oh yeah, she shows up with a training bow too. Why Cynthia hit her massive 5 strength? You can imagine a scenario where that would be the case. Very rare case. Perhaps if we already had Lysithia, right? Don't worry, she'll be shooting down the DK with it. Right. That seems completely legit.
Practice yield.
Yay, we have fire. Actually, what is she? Okay, she's still a monk. So she's a monk with a training bow.
Really?
Clearly with the scariest combination.
Unbelievable.
Cooking is easy once you understand the basics.
So the Miata Lysithia Let's Run. Challenge run not only in strategy, but in emotion as well. That's true.
Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically, I see.
Are you referring to your Gilbert run when you could not use Lysithia and it destroyed you? It was so sad. See, now you understand what kind of pain Gilbert caused for Annette. Damn, that feels accurate. Exactly. You don't remember, is there a map where you fight her if you don't recruit her? On Crimson Flower. But you can also just fight her and then recruit her after the time skip there. But I don't think it comes up at all on the line side. Although I usually also recruit Lysithia, so it might just be that she's constantly replaced during Gorondor too. Oh, the lines do just kill her in Gorondor? Okay. Yeah, so I guess if you don't recruit her, she shows up in Gorondor too. You can technically not kill her. We've done that a number of times with like random people like Leone, where they just sat at the top of the hill and was like, alright, I'll just kill the commanders and finish this. So you can technically ignore her, although she might make it a problem to ignore her depending on what her AI is like. But there are, in fact, certain units who like to strand themselves on top of the burning hill so that you can just leave them be and finish off both commanders and end the map early. It's a very cozy hill.
Will you talk to her?
Of course I...
True. They must have all packed s'mores. Literally a hill to die on.
Food tastes.
It all
Yes.
makes sense now.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Dorothea takes a shot at him because of the way their conversation ends up. How is our... I need to try to work on our lance rank too. There are too many damn things that we need to work on in terms of proficiencies. Because I'm gonna want to leverage the combat class for I guess, because we can't wait, what we might end up doing is it's unlikely we'll be able to do Adjutant Pegasus Knight for that. We probably just set up to insert Soldier and then use that to get our lance rank as much as possible while working towards reposition, since we'll need that for HPD. So I guess that's where we can detour for it, since we are unlikely to be ready to get the flying rank at that point. Yeah, Bird is an expert at putting his foot in his mouth. Although... I would probably say that Lauren definitely has been beaten in terms of proficiency by some level of magnitude. Bird, Lauren's a constant share a single brain cell. Perhaps. I would say that Lawrence is on a whole different tier, though. Because not only does he put his foot in his mouth, he's also, like, completely deluded. And credit to him for eventually growing up, but also during that time, it's really uncomfortable. That's what happens when you have a bowl cut. Rip. So we might have to do a bit of Lance faculty training to ensure we get to D so we can cert soldier. Or maybe we wait until next month to see if we do need it, since we might do enough Lance combat in the Holy Mausoleum to get to D on our own. And then we'll just try to be really greedy about getting as much Lance rank and soldier experience as possible while we're adjutanted. Well, she's for sure hitting C rank here on lances, so I think we'll push her bows. Since as always, Enclosure is extremely valuable. Oof. Yuri, not really trying there, eh?
Goodness. Uma. Goodness. Brings.
Meanwhile, Balthus. Oh yeah, we have one more person. I guess we do Dorothea. Because we could push either Constance or Happy's budding talents, but at the moment it's not a priority. I think I'd rather focus on Dorothea.
I got it. I appreciate. I've grasped it.
Friend.
Not yet, Yuri. Not yet.
Look, Professor.
The battlefield has much.
I'd never have learned this. I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it.
It is still far from it. Guess
Everyone learning Nosferatu. I guess I'll also want to do that tournament. Alright, go get him, Yuri.
Out of my way.
You can tell he's having a bit of a time.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Since he's missing the doubles now, compared to the last run. I'm pretty sure last run he just doubled everyone.
Who's next? Out of my way. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I'm glad I asked you.
There we go. Super wind sweep sword acquired. I guess since we don't have tutoring this week, we could go hard on the faculty training. Because we're seeking Reason C for Mage, because that'll make it easier to get the reason required for Dark Flyer. We also need to get Pegasus Knight so that we can actually train the flying for both that and Alert Stance. And then somewhere in there we also need to actually train Fate so we can actually dodge tank with it. Too much investment every time. So what I think I'll do for the moment, I'll probably train Reason with Ray Hanneman and then do Lances with Gerald Sedith. Because it doesn't take too many flying training sessions to get where we need to be, so... And maybe I just go in on the Lance training anyway, because we need to get to C anyway, so... I guess just easily enabling Soldier is a nice bonus along the way, so... Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay, we might almost be at D+ here. Oh, we have D+.
The glory.
We have Thunder now, too, plus the Reason, too. So we have a few more spells, although 9 magic's only gonna go so far. Woo, 13 magic attack. Truly unstoppable.
Well,
What's the matter?
I've been in touch.
I still have...
Oh, right. We have so few comment arts. I'm not used to that with Byleth. We got so few that Tempest Lance just added itself. Alright, so we don't need to have tea with Quad, since we already got 2 charm for the month.
The goddess.
Yeah, of course Idle Guide's required for this one. It's annoying. Equip heal so that he gets faith experience. So I think he eventually gets recovered, so we could use that for trying to push non-combat experience further for him, see if we can squeeze out a bit more charm. But 17 attack speed. Oh, we're so close then, actually. We've got to 13, but that just doesn't cut it. Even with the rally strength. That just means we don't lose attack speed. I guess if I really wanted to do it, I could flip back to Myrmidon for the extra speed. That means that would slow down our progress on working on Faith and Reason, and also we want to get Mastered Monk for Magic +2 and Drawback. So that's just taking like a big disadvantage in the progress of our build. So I don't think it's worth it. We'll just ignore him. a battalion for Edelgard. Oh, we can give her tappies, I guess. I think we need some new iron bows.
Welcome. Come back soon. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We'll buy a spare to keep in the convoy too.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come. Welcome.
Let's also buy a spare training lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a come.
Because chances are we're probably gonna end up breaking this one while we bait things. No, he's so far off of curve shot. We'll just keep running Tempest Lance or Night Kneeler until the next map. Where's your Excalibur Flame? A little early in the run for that, Kirby. Ah, we can counterattack for 2 damage. I'll never see it coming. Actually, you know what?
Welcome.
can buy that D
Oh, is
rank
that the one?
magic battalion for Thea. And make Edelgard's stride for us. It's perfect. Alright. Before we get started, it's been 5 hours. Did we even notice, really? So 5 hours and we haven't taken a real break yet, so I'm gonna go refill my water. Let the ads run a little bit early, and then we'll, skirt around Donkey Kong and steal his stuff. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. We're gonna be doing less violence, Kirby. We cannot commit violence upon Donkey Kong. You know we can beat Donkey Kong by vibrating through reality. Clearly. Yeah, I don't think there is any way that Lilith could realistically have enough rot to survive being double too, so... Yeah, it's the pains we have to go through to make this dumb build work. Not really too many other ways about it.
We were right. Stay focused.
That's my cue. I will get the victory. Oh no.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I just realized that we hit C rank with Yuri for authority, but I think for this particular map, the reach of Fusillade is more useful than having Blaze anyway. So I'll stick with that for now.
Death Knight!
It's dangerous. Got him!
Damn it, Petra. Not that Balthus is doing much better here.
My heart is full of victory. Sally forth!
Much needed. Unpredictable.
Petra is the weak.
Time to set my...
Out of my way.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Yep, both of that here muscle majoring. Although mostly just the muscle part. Yeah, level 30 Olivia can reclass any of her promoted choices.
As expected.
Thanks, pal.
Through the power of rallies, Balthus can counterattack for slight damage.
The reinforcements haven't.
Well, with Ball going on, you might actually deal damage. There we
This
go.
hard work
Birdie.
does pay off.
It took 6 level ups, but this birdie finally got a good level.
You didn't give it your all.
Balthus needs to take a little bit of extra chip here. I don't know if these guys will do it, because they might see more damage trying to onslaught Balthus. Yep, Balthus is gonna get onslaughted there. Picked up that. If Balthus picked it up and its inventory wasn't full, so I wasn't able to convoy it.
This is our chance.
Wow, it actually missed him. That's pretty rare. I was 100% planning to get beamed by that.
How sweet! contribute? Now's our chance.
Come on! Think you can beat us?
Should I have held back? We must all...
Now I can do so much better.
Hey, we got Charm on Caspar. We need at least 2 more so we can use the Black Pearl. And if that turns out, then we can, or if we get 9 instead, then we can take that Paralog at a more opportune time. But we'll have to see, because he only has a 25% growth rate. And I don't know how many beginner class levels will get him, so... And that's only a 30% when we get him into there.
It's good to be king.
Face it, I'm better than you.
We're doing very little damage.
Caution is needed.
You inspire. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, we haven't recruited her yet. We're just, we have her mission assisted so that we can try to build up the, support ranks to lower the faith requirement. Yes, the greenhouse is not quite the drug machine, that kind of drug machine. You didn't even know that was a thing? Yeah, you can request one student join as basically a green unit that you control. So I can't change anything with her inventory or skill loadout, but she shows up with auto-leveled stats and whatnot.
I will get the victory. Flame Spirit, protect me. Hard work. Yeah, I thank you.
What are these guys gonna do? It's at 18? That'll get his King of Grappling going. Should make most of the melee out here just do nothing to him. We're very close to it.
fought well.
Try and stop me.
You inspire.
And the enemy is diverting slightly. Where are they chasing?
Out of my way. I'll never be satisfied.
I guess they might be going after Bernie. There's also the possibility it's Edelgard because she's still base level. Slightly split them up. Okay.
Thanks.
Sure, whatever, Edelgard.
You are nothing.
Hooray! For getting to level 3. Whoa, we got
Always
strength.
You're fresh out of luck.
Oh, we didn't even really need to set up gambits for these guys this time. Convenient.
Got him!
I appreciate it.
That's the Death Knight.
That is indeed the Death Knight. We are not messing with, because his team isn't capable of taking him down.
Sure, pal.
Expected.
Yeah, thank you.
We got a few turns here. We'll have Birdie assist with pushing through here, and then after that, she can come back and poke the boss to keep him within range of being one-rounded, or of having one more hit to finish him off so that we can clear the map as soon as we finish the goons on the left side off.
At least you're no coward.
That exact math with both of his weedy fire
That blood and
attack.
sweat was worth it.
Nice luck up. A general extra tank is kind of nice as well.
Thanks.
Not...
Like how we're a 40 hit point monk. We can Thunder for 2 times 5, or we can Iron Bow for 2 times 14. It's so sad.
That is that.
We can also just, Crest of Flames proc and murder the dude.
Anywhere I can hide.
I appreciate it.
Poor bird. Not really getting much focus right now.
I won't go down so easily.
Even up? Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Balthus chose violence.
Unexpected.
Another step forward.
Well, let's get defensive level.
You're too late.
At least you're no coward.
We're almost level 9.
Well done.
Spirit Dust. And we won't be able to use it for a bit. So we need Violet to be in Insert for Warlock first. No, we're doing Dark Fire.
You know?
Okay. Birdie finally catching up by having 2 really good levels after like that abysmal start. We need a very specific setup for Hunting by Daybreak, or else things are gonna go very badly, very quickly.
fought well. Practice.
I'm getting it.
Would you describe that kind of mistake as unbearable? Ah, Bulbous, you're pushing yourself out of grappler range, or grappling range. Yeah, he is now officially down to 17 cross. Well, it's not like this guy can damage him anyway, whatever.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let me at him.
I don't think they'll need a help up there, but we'll send these back just in case. At the very least, they can provide extra link. Bernie does too much damage, and I'm pretty sure Petra has a crit chance here.
Too weak.
Imagine being in a battalion in conflict with your commander. Yeah, it would definitely potentially be a problem with particular constances. Him healing himself out of range there actually makes this very annoying. There's no way Deadeye has a decent hit rate right now. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
stronger than I look, yeah?
Alright, so we should be able to use the combat quest to get level 10 from Bulbous. And he has that C reason, so he can go mage right away. Yo!
Pretty good, don't you think?
2 charm levels gained. Let's go, Caspar. He just needs one more before within Black Pearl range. And then 2 more after that before we can be more flexible with the paralyzed. Well, Ferd chose violence. As one does. Alright, Bernie, squash him.
I thought I was dead.
It's no use.
That sword is... I see.
Fred's been hanging out with Constance. Well, we did pay 10,000 renown to ship them in Crimson Flower.
That's the Death Knight.
So yeah, I guess cross-universe hangouts.
As all of you have...
The Archbishop.
I cannot thank you enough.
Nah, I think I'm good not spending 10,000 renown to do it again. If they end up together, they end up together, but... I'm not gonna force it this time.
I haven't.
It's almost time for fun times with Micklin.
Thank you for your... What a... Thank you. Smells lovely. Yeah. 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 Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it? That's right. Thanks.
Just Manueling. We're having brawling prowess reminds you of how the real Saint Nicholas punched heretics in the face and somehow became a saint. I mean... I think we all know the process, how he got through the process on that. Although the becoming Santa is, quite the progress. Which I guess probably makes the more violent portrayals of Santa actually more accurate, huh? And I should search Soldier what's on my mind.
A new path to...
Yeah, I know that Coke did that. I wonder, like, what they were smoking over at Coke to come up with that. I guess the answer is probably that they were literally doing cocaine, but you know. Are we actually gonna get a series in there? So we have 3 weekends, but one of them we have to actually fight. I guess if we we could spend some of it agitanting with black magic, but man. We gotta get that lance rank too. I mean, that's exactly what I was referencing. That's why I said it. Sneak G2, Kirby. That does remind me. Asuna had her 10th birthday this month. My mom was such a grandmother to my cat that she brought over like gifts and stuff. One of it was like blowable bubbles. She was blowing the bubbles and Asuna was just like looking up at them like, what the hell is this? She was both intrigued and not sure what to make of it. So she was kind of stepping backwards as the bubbles were landing. Isn't that just how every fast food chain does their soda too? They just have the carbonated water in one bag and the flavor in the other, and it's the machine mixes it that way. We might have to put off... Yeah, I think the reason actually takes priority here, because we need to get into Mage. It's kind of annoying, but... We'll see how far we can get and where we stand after one of the combat quests with Byleth Adjutanted as Mage with Fire equipped. If it looks close enough, then we'll swap the Soldier for the second combat quest. If not, we'll have to find a different time to do it.
That's
My mistake.
Oh, I should also do a check to see if we have 8 5-star seeds again. Game has been pretty not forthcoming with it though, so I think we might be stuck with 4-star seeds. No seed spawns again. Yay!
Quite so.
The game's not even trying anymore. We're simply not getting the spawn point to spawn things at all.
No.
Would you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Come back anytime.
Right.
I could use your help.
Lightning strike literally in your backyard. Did it hit anything? Your backyard's not like on fire or anything right now, right?
Oh, why is that perhaps? Might you help me with a favor?
Oh yeah, time to break into Leonie's room. If I can remember which one it is. But this one... Yeah, that's Mercedes.
Professor.
Oh, we found... well, I found something in Linhart's room. That's not the one I was looking for, though. Oh wait, this is chapter 5, so actually it's Linhart and... Wait, no, we already... Didn't we already go in here? I didn't think they respawn. Does the D's room have another one? I guess it does, huh? Well then. That's weird, because I didn't think it did that for me the last couple times, but... Alright. Well, in that case... Does the library have them again? No.
Maybe.
That's weird. Well, the game's being strange tonight, so... Should we be surprised? Maybe not. I did not know that, that was the origin of Fanta.
Yeah.
I'm trusting. You must be rather bewildered. May I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
Ah, Professor. Gerald, it seemed if you... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Alright,
I'm trusting. You must...
This is his priority. We will continue to train with Ray and Hanneman. Although that great is,
Really?
it was, well, pretty great.
Professor.
Oh my.
It's 50% extra progress, we'll take it. Oh, nice. Ray and Hanneman really trying to help us out here, so... Yeah, I think we only need one battle. Because on the third weekend we can come back and train for 20 more. So, if we just adjutant for one battle, we'll easily have enough. We might even overkill it enough that we can convert to using the faculty training for lances for the next little bit, or for flying. It knows it's the route where I don't betray her. You know what? Makes sense to me.
Hey, you.
Go back. It can be a little hard. Very well.
Oh.
Hey, I was thinking she's resting.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hey.
So I also need to deliver the herbs, Max said. Or make sure we bring the highest amount of renown we can into the statues.
Well.
Hey.
Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
You have helped me so much.
I mean, that's just... I imagine that's partly a problem of just IS not really thinking things through with the DLC.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all this one? You're all this one? You're all set. This one? You're all this one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all this one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Yeah, I mean... Unsurprisingly, the whole plot's a mess, so...
You're all set.
Like, they were probably just throwing together whatever served to move things along how they wanted it to be. Alright, well, you won't be pushing flying right away. Although... grabbing this would factor into faculty training, but like, it only adds 2, so it's not gonna make that much of a difference. So I think I'd rather have the experience plus for the moment, and we can pick up flying plus 2 later when we're actually gonna adjutant for Pick as the Saint.
This one? You're all. See you again soon.
Alright, I guess we gotta go do motivation.
Delicious. I've eaten.
Nah, we were only doing the DLC quest because the shipping thing is so ridiculously expensive.
I think I like eating.
Last point. I guess we could go do the tournament. Intermediate seal is a pretty big deal at this point. I don't know if I can trust Bernie to do with her defense as low as it is, though. Probably throw Yuri at it. Or maybe Balthus, because like, if he gets injured enough, then he just is invincible. And does a bajillion damage. I think we'll just send Yuri in.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Adorable. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, I also need to go recruit Sylvain so that I can get the Lance of Bread.
Who's next?
Loren's getting utterly brutalized.
Who's next? Out of my way.
And what is Sylvain?
Professor, I can't believe my own... Hey, Professor, I've been thinking... Wow, I'll be there.
Congratulations, Sylvain. You're probably not getting used. Actually, let's do... Let's just train Soul Authority, see if he can use a decent battalion by the time his prologue rolls around. If not, oh well. We got the power of booty. Sylvain just can't resist.
Thanks. I'm looking.
Yeah, we'll keep pushing those. I'm gonna swap his gold back to being split again.
of Uma. You make brings.
I think. You're.
Never underestimate. I will. I am quite pleased.
He almost has the proficiencies, but we don't have him at, even at level 5 yet. Poor Ferd.
I have a question. Impressive. Professor?
And now it's time for tea with Yuri.
You asked me. You've got some. Thanks. Wow. Got it. Wow. Got it. If I established a monopoly on tea, I imagine I'd see no end to the gold. Ah, never mind me.
Gasp. Not chat phrase.
Nailed it. Cool.
And we discussed how we will take over the technology for tea.
Nothing is
It's you.
amazing.
Sana seems out of character.
Let's put this to the test.
Yeah, it is a little. It does feel a little unusual for him, that's for sure. How far did we get with Bernie's authority? Oh, she's still not D yet. I guess it might happen during the combat quests. Because Baldus probably doesn't need the boss kills, and Bernie... Bernie could take them, but she's probably not actually getting to 10. Because Baldus will probably get to 10 on killing the Mux, but that leaves no Mux to finish off the last of the distance for Bernie. So she'll probably get to like 9.5 and stall out.
Well, come back soon. What?
Guess we'll potentially use this as an opportunity to level up the Knights of Ceros too.
Come back.
How's our class experience doing too? If we're only halfway. Mastering Monk might not happen during this, and it probably Mastering Soldier probably won't happen either. If Monk seems dubious, Soldier is going to be even worse because we're going to be working on all 60.
Welcome.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Thanks for helping.
Let me at him.
Oh no.
Sure thing. Battle. I am Ferdinand.
I will get the victory.
Adorable.
Anywhere I can hide.
Maybe it's not so bad with the statue there. The Arctic Fox. The soldier still feels pretty daunting.
Well,
Our monk adjutant healing. Because it's a heal, and I didn't actually really want that, but oh well.
you're fresh out of luck.
Put me in there.
Sally forth!
Gotta focus.
Watch me!
Now that's pretty much it for his reason spells at this point. Okay, that should probably be the last time I did it. I think I did that once for every rank of support.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
So it's time to go muscle mage mode, I guess.
ace up my sleeve? Face it, I'm better than you.
That's my cue.
You're fresh out of luck.
There's Mastered Monk for Byleth, and also we're about to hit the reason. Yeah, okay, you know what? Bernie might actually be hitting 10 here. We'll just have to micromanage this pretty hard.
Practice.
You are nothing.
Yay, level 4 Ferd with 10 strength. He's actually trying pretty hard to have more strength this time.
Anywhere I can hide.
Pretty much looking perfect for Violet there.
Thanks.
Can I go now?
Sure, pal.
Damn it, Bulbous.
I'd rather retreat. That really helped. I needed that. Growth.
It's good to be king. Too weak.
Okay, now he's totally out of reason spells.
Oh no.
I thought I was dead.
Predictable.
Too weak.
Can I go now?
We're gonna wait because if we do that, then both of us need to take the boss kill, and we don't want that.
Thanks so much.
Watch out. Predictable.
Anywhere I can hide. I think I... Got him!
Bernie with the back foot.
I did!
Alright, yeah, we're looking like we're in a pretty good position for Bernie and Boltus here. Yeah, Magic Bolty. Oh wait, have I not? Huh. I guess I didn't get far enough to have 2 combat points. That's annoying. Well, I guess we can push it off till later. Have we really been falling that far behind? Well, I guess that means we can save it for... How do we want to do this then? Because I was counting on it to get Bulbous and Bernie. So, are we... We might be skipping the bait for this month, so that we can do another combat weekend. So skipping gifts and bait, it's not a huge deal. I guess we'll just have to start buying the 3rd level bait for the other months. Actually, I think I also forgot to do the fistfuls this month, which is kind of whatever too. I guess it saves the bait for the other one. That's a big one. That does mean we'll have not the materials for today. So that can make things more annoying.
Huh?
Is Doro, is she a critique? She's a console. Yes, just in case Winter gets used.
It's starting to.
We might need to consider having him slightly leveled with warp capability, depending. Because we will technically have more slot flexibility with Edelgard and Hubert kicked off the team. And, you know, Yuritsa not coming in and time skip to steal a spot too.
Professor.
We only did 3 or 2 birthdays, so pass on that.
Look, Professor.
The battlefield has...
Seems simple enough. Got it. Good to...
But still got room to grow.
Impressive. Thanks.
Yeah, if I had done the fishing, we would have had the second battle. Well, whatever. My fault for forgetting.
It's time.
Sure, I guess we'll leave Magic +2 off for now, so he still has the accuracy and crit avoid for axes.
Yep. Thanks.
Let me at him.
Oh no.
Sure thing.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
I guess I forgot to
I am
repair
Ferdinand
battalion.
von Hire.
Mostly just mayonnaise for Bernie, I guess. Because well, other than taking damage from these guys.
Chewie!
Predictable.
Chewie! Chewie!
Predictable. Predictable.
I will get the victory.
It's funny that he's going for Petra over Caspar. I guess Caspar has slightly more prot.
Predictable.
Watch her.
You're fresh out of luck.
Poultice.
Appreciate it.
Got him!
Sally forth! Yeah, I thank you.
Predictable.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? Stronger the better.
More tank, also more magic.
At least you're no coward. It's good to be king.
No use.
I thought I was dead.
Unexpected.
Completely out.
Couldn't weather the
Okay
storm,
then.
huh?
Well, then with the steel chair.
Watching me.
Chewie!
Crack.
And D plus lances.
Predictable.
Am I done yet? Watching me.
looks like we should get it, so...
Too weak!
So at least Master Soldier. We're gonna still need a lot of work in terms of lances, but it's getting there at least.
Anywhere I can hide.
Predictable.
Too weak!
It's dangerous.
Can I go now?
Thanks so much.
Too weak! Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Too much pilot jumping in here.
Anywhere I can hide.
Appreciate it.
Predictable.
Too weak!
Watching there.
Too weak!
Got him.
Alright, there we go. There's Littleton Bernie.
I can improve too.
Well, she got strength. The defense is not gonna matter because that's almost a surely upgraded by Cav.
Too weak!
It seems like...
This was beneath me.
Thank you.
Back to the fray. Only a fool challenges me. The noble stand.
That's the news that we're gonna get.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, barely squeezing Bird into fighter.
A true noble.
Actually, do I consider buying the other ones? Probably not, because we only need one more for... Well, I guess we need one more for Lilith, and then Bird and Dorothea will want something... That's about it, unless we actually upgrade Constance and... No, we can't upgrade Constance because she has nowhere to go, but... I guess if we decide to do Happy sooner rather than later, but that's kind of whatever. So yeah, I think we can just buy as we go for the other ones. We going up to 11 magic. +1 base, +1 from being a mage.
A new path.
Guess it gives us fire though. Or more fires. Our spell list almost looks usable. It'll be kind of the same for Ferd. Or not for both of us. Wow, it's actually not... Wow, Cav's not fixing Bernie's defense? Yikes. I didn't realize Cav defense base was that low. That's kind of awful. And then +3 luck. Hooray for fixing both of his luck.
Was there...
D+. That does put us in a place where it should be relatively easy to get up. Training with Shamir and Geralt. I guess we'll have to do... Man, I guess we'll have to do flying with Manuela the entire time. Well, I guess we're not super concerned. Because in order to make use of being in Pixelsight, we have to actually have a combat quest or a rare monster battle to do. Because next month, Seth won't be able to train us in flying, but that won't be a huge problem, really. So if we don't have anything to adjutant in, then we don't need to freak out about it. Oh yeah, I guess Manuel won't be present either. Yeah, so we're definitely just completely stalled on flying there, but we can fix that later once we actually have other stuff to do. Might actually take the defense +2 over HP +5 for the moment. That gives us like 14 effective. Or for like 14 proc total. Actually, I might even run Reaper over a drawback here. Because we should be tanking it up that Violet can flip someone over her and then act as a shield. Okay, so this should be interesting to set up, because we're gonna have fewer smithing stones than usual too, so we'll have to be choosy about what we do. Winhart's definitely going to be more useful as a healer, so I'm going to bring him. And then we'll adjutant Caspar to Byleth. Yeah, 14 prot. We have a mage who is 4-hit KO by the fighters. Ain't that just hilarious? And then once Balthus activates his personal, he has 24 prot. It just completely locks at these enemies. Go on, unkillable mages.
Come back soon.
Okay, so how many smithing sims do we actually have here? 42. That's actually quite a bit.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I guess we actually don't do a ton of forges here too, just because our team is like half mages.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that thanks a bunch?
So now I think
Is
I'll
that
do
the one?
here.
Thanks a bunch.
Forge this
Is
training
that the one?
lance.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
We'll give the +1 over to Bernie. Actually, no, we can probably run Tempest Lance. Since she's using the archers, I give her +15 hit. She should be able to use that over Night Kneeler for the raw extra power.
Well. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
Let's make sure Caspar still has... Let's put that heal. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure it should be recovered for Caspar. Yeah, he gets recovered and then literally nothing else afterward, which I guess is not surprising considering he's not much of a magic guy. But between that and adjutanting, we should hopefully be able to just gain a bunch of levels and get his charm up through sheer statistical brute force. And then that's all we'll really need. Just gotta do that and get him into Dancer, and then Dancer will also snowball him. And the only thing we'll need to do beyond that is prep his lances so that he can take down the Death Knight in his paralog later. This should be pretty funny here, though. We're fielding 4 intermediate classes. We managed to, despite forgetting about the fish, squeeze out just enough of the correct experience distribution. And this is with 3 of them being non-houseborn, too. Because normally it's a little bit easier for Quad, Dimitri, and Edelgard to get it as well, just because they have their plus 20% experience gain that can stack with Byleths. Well, even if Bernie's defense isn't that good, she has 35 hit points, which is a lot. Alright, well, I think that's all I can really do for preps here. We obviously can't finish this map in like 20 minutes. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow. You should get some breakfast, but being unable to walk makes that hard. Nothing in the kitchen? So, yeah. I guess we'll come back tomorrow, do this. I guess save Blaine. Then fall down into the paralog black hole. I guess we might have to do Ingrid's later, or at... I guess if we do the paralogs at the end of the month. It should give us enough time to get the flying training and pick up Ingrid. And then we can do Ingrid Sylvain. So you'll probably do this, save plane, get into those paralogs, and then probably save either, well, if we're doing 4 maps, probably save right before Grondor 1, I guess. Just Pop-Tarts, which you had for a late night snack already. Well, man, if you're unable to go out, you might just have to have them again. Depending on how hungry you are. Needs must, as they say. Yeah, then pick up Grondor 1 on Friday. So yeah, we'll probably be mired in paralogs throughout the rest of the week, kind of just getting through a bit of the story. You know, standard White Cloud stuff. Where I'll be doing a ton of paralogs in this in-between part, so... That's what I think we'll be doing tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday. Then Wednesday I'm gonna be doing Advanced Warrior Boot Camp. We will be picking up the remainder, which I guess is most of the Green Earth section for the second game. The maps are really sandbagging out time-wise. Lots of dead space at the start, so not the most impressed by that design. But we'll see how far we can push with that. Hopefully it doesn't sandbag us too much. But I don't expect we'll finish that story, so we'll have to push the whatever remains of that off until the week following. Then Thursday we are returning to Umamusume. We're gonna get an early start on prepping Haru for the next CM, since, you know, Cygames kind of hates her. She requires a lot more work. I've actually swapped what I'm doing for Legacy preparation too. I got something usable, but I'm hoping to get something a little bit better. If not, I might try to make... I'm basically doing auguries. So I might try to attempt to make do a few attempts at making a better one before we actually start, just because the RNG is bad enough as it is without taking a subpar legacy. So I'll have to see how satisfied I feel going into Thursday. Oh, and I guess if the finals for the current CM end up being interesting, I'll record those and play those back at the start or something. It's kind of rare that it turns out that way, but yeah, you never know. Anyhow, looks like Kron is doing some Xenoblade 3s, so let's pop in and see if he's found any cool cliffs. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again and I guess kill Miquelin. And have yourselves good night.